Yeah, so a few of you were around when I was streaming this game. This game. Inverted camera. Well, not inverted camera. And streamed it not on the weekend because, of course, I was in Paris, and then I did a few streams during the week before and after Paris. We made some good progress on the main story, but I have had completely neglected the side quests. The past 2 days, I cleaned up all of the side quests the game gave me. I'm sorry, I still have like a frog in my throat. Says the person that gave me waffles in Paris. Excuse me. Okay, that should be better. And there were some side quests that had rewards that were actually worth doing, and I learned how to identify those side quests. I might still continue to do side quests only offline because most of them are just Resident Steeper boring and the rewards are useless. But there were 2 side quests that were definitely worth it, maybe 3. I'm gonna say 2.5. One of them gave me the capability to, well, one just improved my healing, so potions heal for more now. Another one gave me a mount, so we can ride now. And the other one gave me a smithing blueprint for something that is a lot stronger than anything I've had access to up until this point. Let me show you. So, if I go here. So first of all, in gear, I have this thing now, the Drakeslayer's belt, which is like 10 more defense and a bit more health than the Mithril whistlers we found in the last main quest, I think. Yeah, I think we found that in the volcano. And the thing I had before here in the slot had like 50, so this was like a big upgrade. But I had to craft this with materials I got from the hunting board. I also did all of the hunting board marks, which were really nothing special. They were just enemies with big health bath that I had to kill. Literally just walk there, kill it, and get the reward. So the whole hunting board is empty now. This is the one we did on stream last time. This was just another copy of the Harpies. This was just a Wyvern again. The Griffin was new, but it was really nothing special. This was just another Minotaur. Like, this is a normal enemy that runs around, but this one had more health. We fought these guys previously already too, so also just bigger health bar, nothing else. This guy was new, the Flan Prince. And it was just a giant slime that kept casting AoE spells the whole time, which was pretty annoying. Because you basically just had to constantly evade that thing without having much room to retaliate. So I just face tanked it and just healed through everything and just killed it like that. And none of these actually gave anything special, in quotes. They all just gave crafting materials. And, well, one of the crafting materials I did need to make this belt. I also have another recipe, I think, for wristlets, but I can't craft those because I need more of the crafting materials. Yeah, and I think I need to change this again, yes. Yeah, so I've also changed my abilities a bit, so I've just gone full Phoenix, full Titan, and half Garuda, and just moved the pile drive over to Garuda. I tried the ultimates again yesterday with the trinkets we got that reduce their cooldown, like this one, but even with the cooldown reduction, the cooldown is way, way, way too long. Like, you can basically use those once per combat. The cooldown is that long, so all of those abilities I'm just deeming worthless from this point onwards, unless there's something that can at least halve, if not more, decrease the cooldown of the like big expensive abilities for each econ. Let me see what we could put on instead. Badge of Might I don't think is really going to be worth it. This one I have equipped. Wait, Wicked Wheel is the one I'm using right now, I think. Right? Yeah, okay, so let's just do that. So we have damage boost for our Phoenix abilities and for the Wicked Wheel. I'd rather have one for Pile Drive, but I don't think I got this one yet. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I have any boost for the... Yeah, I only have Fire and Wind. Trinkets. I don't have any other yet. Good. And last time Doggo evolved, so now we try to figure out why and how Doggo evolved. I'll show you the mount later. I can't hear it.
Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right.
There he is.
Fiery youth.
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Mid. When did you get back?
Mid. Her name is Mid.
Just now.
Okay.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I ain't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
Who is this, and why is she calling me Clive and not Sid?
As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my
thoughts. Mid, at best. By definition. Can't be anything else.
That is a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air? Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Oh yeah, another thing that I've figured out is that the memento thing in our room, the Wall of Memories, that had so many slots, is not actually necessarily only main quest stuff. I also got some trophies for doing some useless side quests that went into that room.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about
engineering,
it. Then sent me off to
sorry.
Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause.
Should I recognize her from before the time skip?
But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
Maybe I can find out. Oh, that's not her full name. So like Sid is Sidolphus, Mid is Midadol. Okay. Wait, what? Daughter of Sid? And student of engineering at the University of Convert. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father and an even greater aptitude. She's as well versed in the secrets of modern fallen technology as any scholar in the twins. Okay, but why is it now that we find out that Sid had a daughter? And who's the mother? They don't... Yeah, okay, yeah, they share their last name. So we just need to find another character whose name is Tillamont.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
I guess that's also why she's calling me Clive and not Sid.
What do you want me to do?
It'd be weird to use her father's
and
name.
materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Where to start? Materials and tools.
Yay! We got fetch quests in our main story now. Don't we love that?
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
I was just trying to check your last name. Don't mind me. Game is just awkwardly not giving it to me. Wait, is... No. Wait. Wait, I need to go to... here?
Ah, my
I want to see the
favorite
character map.
pupil. I have the details here.
Where's Sid? Clive's hideaway. Aha. Ah, okay, it doesn't show us the last names of others. Well, for some it shows titles at least. Where's Benedicta? Not Iron Kingdom. Yeah. Harmon was her name. Okay, okay.
Very good. I
get more interested in his daughter now than whatever else is happening, honestly. Just suddenly throwing that on us. And I wouldn't have known if I wouldn't have opened the menu. Like, what? Hi, Karen.
Was wondering where you'd got to.
What do
Mid's
you mean?
back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Of course.
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Mm-hmm.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
That's what I wanted to say.
I have a commission for you. From Mid.
Like he's actively hammering.
Tools.
Are you busy?
Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt.
Of course she's gonna build an airship, like we're sitting in an airship.
Carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
And the game hinted at it earlier already too. Let's go to my chamber quickly and have a quick look at the wall. I also have to have a look at my post box. Yeah, we have two things here. We have... yeah. We have the saddle and we have apples. Yeah. Yeah, this is all just about the side quests I did. Okay. I don't know why she had to write that, but okay. She was basically just like, hey, thank you. And the other two letters were basically the same from people that I've done side quests for. Okay, let's go down.
With a good oil in this, could?
Hello.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss, but I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but...
You go to the carpenter.
Don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest.
The guy we saved from the scorpions.
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him.
Okay, time for teleport. Yes, thank you, game. That's exactly where I wanted to go. Oi.
Ah, Clive. What?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
Cressida.
As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Where the fuck is that? Oh god. Of course they put it like directly in between two points. Still gonna go from here. Because I don't need to go any elevators or ladders So that should save us time. And I should also be able to mount up. Nope. Need to leave the lost village before. There we go. We have Ambrosia back.
Come on.
And there was just this little side quest where it was in Martha's Rest actually. I just talked to a guy and said, hey, there are these chocobos that keep us safe. But they're being attacked by someone right now. Could you do something about that? And I did something about it by just mashing the bandits. And then heartfelt reunion. And now I can ride Ambrosia anytime, anywhere when I'm not in a settlement. And I don't think it's actually much faster than when Clive sprints, but it takes a while for him to sprint, where I can just command Ambrosia to sprint, so I guess that's a plus. And I can attack and jump higher and further and better than Clive.
Hi, I've ended the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like
You
this?
do.
You do, Bernard.
Ha!
Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
What?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you, kind.
Or why? Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Which... okay. Hello, come here.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, that didn't work.
It's over. Fire! It's
Come here. Did that common enemy just shoot projectiles at me? Interesting. Hi, bitte. He will stare right back at you.
farewell.
Hey, come on. More, okay. Oh, hi. It said more enemies are approaching, but that's a single one. Come on, let me do the thing. There we go. Oh, I have another. No, don't. That was not fair. Just jump back. Oh, I thought I was in another econ. a stagger and we should have it. There we go, easy. I almost got another level up. Okay, I don't need any of that.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left.
Mm-hmm.
Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
And conveniently, once we get there,
That should take care of Mid's little list.
we are going to have Karen and Blackthorn finish what they were doing, and Mid can have her workshop be started on by our little carpenter friend. Where do we go? We go... okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
There's the same line every time you walk past those two. Like, it's like she has no other idle chatter line recorded.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Ooh, we could get another renown thing. What? Reduces wind... oh, okay. I thought like wind up as a mechanical description of something, not as the name of an ability. Okay.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Yeah, we get Jill back already. Wasn't she just... Oh.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves?
In the shelves.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Oh, the library they have. Ooh, random. Now more random side quests are popping up, okay. Well, don't mind me ignoring all of those. Wait, I don't have another...
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts?
Oh, come on, I'm missing 5 renown to get Dire Wolf Jess. Whatever that's gonna do for me.
Yeah.
Well.
What's everyone whispering about?
Clive, where have you been?
I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal!
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
That's an unfortunate quote.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Okay, I wonder if there's anything we can do here now, if this is merely for story purposes. Because I wouldn't know what this would mechanically potentially unlock for us.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
The facial expressions do not match your enthusiasm in your voice, I'm afraid.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
Okay, this is more a thing where she's gonna be building stuff that's gonna be used throughout the narrative, I suppose, rather than providing us with more mechanics.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her.
Speak with Vivian. Why? I don't want to speak with Vivian. What's she gonna waste our time with now? Or did he actually find something out?
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
And we do have other goals. Why don't we work on those instead while we wait? So what's this now? Why are you just staring at her? I can't do anything.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Who then?
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Who could that be now?
For your trouble. 'Twas a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh no.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Why? Oh. Wait, didn't we destroy that one? I thought that's the mother crystal that we destroyed.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs
Bahamut
will
is going to
withdraw
betray
their
them.
troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Okay, there's nothing more about him, and what's this? Okay. Oh, that's the new capital.
If that is your wish, your radiance, I shall depart at once.
I guess the other one was not like a... I guess this is inspired by Neuschwanstein. That the other one was like on a cliff, this one's in the middle of a plain.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince
See what I said?
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Nice.
Thank you for the nice photo.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
Yes.
One way to find out.
That's what I want to know too. Let me jump down. Why the fuck is he here now?
There's just one thing after another around here.
Okay, look to be in full adventuring gear. What's his intent? I completely forgot that he was with us on the boat for the last invasion, but the game didn't show us any of that.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place,
That was the magic buzz.
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow.
It's going pretty
As are
good.
you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in
Haven't
Rosalith.
done much yet, but we've got
Which
a
is
lot
why
of
I
lore.
came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
How are you doing? How's
You were
your
working with the Guardians
weekend?
of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing
That sounds
south past
amazing.
Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Age of Empires too. It's been a while.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
I can give a quick summary once the game is done talking.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed?
Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift, and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance.
Why wouldn't you just go through
The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's
the
faithful
shortest path,
creatures
like
would
it's
not allow
completely
it.
open?
So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends?
Why are we even
Reports
considering
suggest
that they have
made not
taken
for the
the
coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Why are you staking my life? Excuse me? That's not how that works.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
That's not part of the way, that's the whole way.
Give me a moment
That's my
to make
destination. What are you talking
ready. I need to
about?
tell my friends what we've learned and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
And also going into the desert without Shiva is going to be fun. Yeah, so what we did today is we learned about our doggy, where he descends from. And that he is basically similar to Fenrir. We just learned what we just learned. And we learned that Sid, not us, but the real one who died, had a daughter called Mid. Literally Mid. I don't remember her whole name, but that's what everyone calls her, M-I-D. Who has built a workshop now and is trying to build stuff for us. We have no idea who the mother is. We have no idea how old she is. But she exists and she's here. And she's eager to help everyone. I did go through some of the other characters and their last names to figure out who the mother could be. But I couldn't figure it out. She's also got like long blonde hair. I don't remember the eye color. So my mind immediately went to Benedicta. But Benedicta, at least when she died, had a different last name than the one that Sid and Mid, also interesting combination, are using. So, yeah, that's probably something we're gonna get told at some point.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is
Why
Kupka's
not?
head.
I was there already.
More than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Yeah, I mean, the story is basically everything that's driving this game, because there's not much else. Like, it looks cool, yeah. That's really about it. The combat is there. There's no difficulty. The game shoves everything in your face. The story is also incredibly predictable. Like, everything that's been happening to or around characters were pretty easily able to tell beforehand. Even just earlier, there was a cutscene where there's a character we saw for the second time, and I just looked at him after another character said one sentence, and I was like, hey, he's going to betray them all. And then the whole culmination of the cutscene was, yeah, he's going to betray them all.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Yeah, that too, but you don't even need that. The game is more than easy enough without those. Like, they give you a few rings at the beginning that just automatically heal you when you're damaged, or they automatically dodge when you're attacked and stuff like that. And there are 2 different difficulty settings that you can start with. And I took the harder one, but even that is still an absolute joke. So, yeah. Apparently the higher difficulty in New Game Plus, but you need to beat the whole game to get to New Game Plus. And I, at the moment, don't see a reason to replay the game on New Game Plus, because everything the game has is its story, and that story is not going to change on New Game Plus. Like, it's not like it has, like, fun bosses like Souls games that you want to, like, battle again.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Not in the same way, at least. Like, there are definitely incredible boss encounters, but it's because of how they're presented.
The trading post it is.
Not because of the combat systems and mechanics. Okay, we have entered a new zone. Let me see. Okay, we can call Bird. Where are you? Hi.
Come
so
on.
What happens if I ride? Is he just gonna run? Oh, he suddenly gets Bird too. Okay.
Run like the wind.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
I can't sprint.
It's all too easy
The
to
game is
lose
preventing me.
one's bearings in the sands.
You're finished.
Oh, come on. There we go. All I wanted was this. Potion, okay.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together,
And I was
accompanying
a
your
young
father on
boy.
a scouting expedition to
father.
Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Got these immense item pickups. I get like 10 Jill. How many do I have? 126,000 plus. Yes, game, thank you for constantly giving me 10 Jill to pick up. I look forward to it every time.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything worth investigating. Oops, wrong button.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I hate how they just hint at the chocobo music when you get on and then they just stop playing music.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Nope, fast dismount. Yeah.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Dogs aren't allowed inside, okay.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Wait, I recognize her. I forgot her name, but we learned her name last time. Why does it say attendant of Joshua again? We learned her name last time.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
He's been like that since he's a kid.
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
This is where we run into Jotte. This place is giant and only has like 4 tables in it.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Idiot. Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Idiot. I don't see soup.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Come on. Friend.
There was soup after all.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
It's you.
Yay, they were enemies. They're all dead. Why did they drop bloody hides? I just skinned 4 soldiers for 15 bloody hides. Absolutely reasonable.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Trouble solved. What now?
Now's our chance. Grace?
I'm fine.
Why are you leaving this way now? I don't understand. Maybe she knows who we are and tries to avoid us?
Clive?
Why did he only open this one? It would have been a bit more realistic if he opened all the doors and looked into the rooms. Or is it like a proper GPS?
What is it now?
He never liked his carrots.
It's nothing. Let's go.
I'm just wiggling the analog stick in the meanwhile the whole time so the PlayStation doesn't try to go into rest mode again, because for some reason cutscenes don't tell the PlayStation that shit is happening. Like every device, every operating system recognizes that when media is playing, they should not turn off the device or the screen. The PlayStation is just like, nah.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is... The Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
No, it seems to be like with the whole PlayStation 5. I think Strawberry had the same problem with God of War.
They've closed the road.
With the game would
It's
just...
the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention.
Whose fault was that?
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
What I was trying to say, because the game gave me just another cutscene after walking 2 steps, is that I think I remember Strawberry having similar problems with God of War cutscenes in God of War Ragnarok. But the game would just be like, hey, we're entering rest mode soon.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Horrible acting, even though he didn't really lie.
This river runs all the way to the southern seas. They used to load the crystal onto barges and sail it to the villages downstream. Before the canyons were lost to beasts and bandits. When I was a girl, I would wave to the boatmen as they set off on their long journey, and they would throw me sweetmeats in return. Such happy times.
Mm-hmm. Happy times. Ah, here we go.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
I don't like our uncle.
Look, hanging lanterns, keep them up.
Can I help you? Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows. Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
That was way too easy.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around?
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Well, no idiots that are gonna die.
Stay down!
Like, we're literally a demigod and the game keeps just putting us against common thugs. Like, what do you want from me? You got steel silk, okay.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord.
A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
It's like having a legendary Pokemon and then encountering some schmuck with a level 3 rats. Yeah.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Pretty similar indeed. Only that all of this is intended game design. Whereas running across like a teenager with a Rattata at the end game typically means you missed someone earlier.
Take a sniff, good sir. You'll be transported.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means.
I think they're both jumping to conclusions way too quickly.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid II?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
You just go around the city.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
We're just sitting there doing nothing.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Nobody asked.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Speak to more people.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either.
Blah, blah, blah.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Can I get back in from here? No. Is there a chest? No. Okay.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What just happened there?
Soldier? Need that sword polishing.
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have...
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you?
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Fresh from the
I wonder if that was a euphemism about her polishing my sword.
What was all that crashing?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Okay.
Thank you.
Where are you?
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Okay. Okay, so she said he's upstairs. I can't go into that door. Now the game's telling me I'm too far away. Ah, okay.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with. Should you give me
Rambling
reason
wealth.
to do
Good
so.
job.
All right.
Can get marked around the next
I'm
corner.
sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
There we go.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield.
Yeah,
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy.
Excuse me? Okay.
Far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
That's not an if.
Of course.
That's when.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
I need Burge. Also is the...
Ready, go?
Okay, so we're doing this whole spiel because we can't go through this little water, I guess. Where are we going? Okay. Hey, this has been a very common theme in this game as well. It's like, hey, we need to get through this door that we could actually just walk around, but no. We need to convince someone that it's worth opening this door for us so that they can let us through. Fast dismount again.
I'll take it from here.
Yes, of course you will.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And, being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Yep. You would have expected that.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
I can't see what I have selected on the bottom right because of how the user interface is all white and not like bright sand. Like I can't see shit. Like I don't see if an ability is ready there or what I have selected. I have to look at other parts of the interface to figure that out. It's really weird. Items. Wait, the birds are fighting now. Well, that's a shame. Oh, Torgal is fighting them, okay.
It's over.
It's like, wait, who are you fighting against? But yeah, we have Torgal with us. I also have no clue what to spend my ability points on at this point. Like all of my abilities that I use are upgraded.
That wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance?
And I have maxed
I've often played the villain on the stage. I
all
think
the
I
base
did
skills
the role justice.
and my
Don't you?
Greybeard,
limit
you were
gauge.
magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Yeah. Come on.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Of all the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Of course, we get another little...
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Isaac, hello.
Omia Lostelan. To Isaac Elith.
How you doing? Hope you have a good weekend.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
It's been very slow today.
Well
Incredibly
then, I wish you
so.
a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
We learned about the heritage of our doggo by reading the book. We met someone's daughter and went on a little fetch quest for her. And we've been here and beat up some thugs so that we can continue on.
What I'm hearing.
That's basically the extent of everything that we've done in the past 2 hours. But I take it's gonna get a lot more interesting soon, given the rhythm the game has been going with.
Sweet inside.
They've opened the gate. Yeah, we go here now.
Lubor was true to his word.
We should
Let's
get going
see.
soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What do you mean you just...
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
5 seconds ago we
To Drake's
talked.
Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Again. Did the same thing
Lost
earlier
one
in
Sid
the...
already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well,
Capital.
so long as you have a plan.
There's no plan. We'll go in and we smash. Hello.
Come on.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
Oh, wait, that's awkward.
Press on.
Well.
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Is there anything here? No. There we go. 10 Jill. Yep. Fucking waste of time. Okay, we can't go there, so we go here. The jaw. Is that because it's leading to a Drake's Fang? Jaw obelisk activated. Very good. So we have fast travel here now.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
I don't see the mother crystal.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms.
Yep.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father.
What spark of freedom? Nobody is fighting for the freedom.
Footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling
Like you're literally the only person.
but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet.
Why is he raising a death flag now?
You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Hey, that's another chapter done. This is the pan in where we're gonna be shown another... No! Ah, no. Okay, we can either do that, or we can quickly check in the hideaway. I want to see if I can get some stuff. Ah, yes, look at that. Okay, let's check the hunting board first. Oh, we can also turn in Renown. We should have gotten the 5 we were missing earlier.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
350 is the next one.
All done?
Okay. Let's check out the Direwolf Jess. The Direwolf Jess is... increases combo damage by 5%. Okay, never mind. Nectar, what do you have for me? Okay, we have another bee. The Velcroy Desert. Okay. Good. Do we have any important side quests? No, we just have unimportant side quests. I want to talk to Karen and Blackthorn. I still constantly need to check the map.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Okay. What is this? Limit break generation, limit break generation. This one I was looking at before. Automatically charges magic spells and maintains the charge until cast. But I would have to take something else off for that, and I don't know if that's worth it, because I feel like the bonus damage I get from the other trinkets is more important. Okay, this is literally all worse than what I have.
Clive.
What do you have?
Sancfordian, dear.
Ooh. That's just 5 more, but it's another weapon I get for story material, so there's no reason not to make it.
Should last you a good while.
Yeah, okay. And these are the other bracelets I want to make, but I need Scarletite for that, which I guess I'm gonna get from a hunting boar quest. Let's have a look at our new sword. Oh, interesting. The designs are starting to get more Final Fantasy. Huh. Good. With that sorted, let's continue. Let's slap the big boy and let's slap the mother crystal while we're there. I can't believe that the game would not have us do that.
Fuck! Why do they still hurt?
I cut off your hands, what do you mean?
Got a rat done to me. Out of my sight, witch!
Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
So it was him that saved Hugo.
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Okay, wait. The audio is extremely out of sync. Like, what the fuck? Lord Hubbard.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did? Benedicta.
Hey, Benedicta, we killed.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Are we in the mines already? Who are you?
Orcs.
I didn't know Final Fantasy had orcs, but there we go.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash? Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
Right.
They've spotted us. With me, Torgal. Titan!
Well, so much for those.
I've taken over the entire mine.
Come on, you're dead. You too.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Come on. That's what I wanted to do, but I guess it works. Oh, hi. Mesmerizer. Okay. Nothing? Really? Okay, I guess we go on. I can just keep looking around for items or chests. But I guess they don't want me to.
Animals who should never have left Ash.
Hello? There we go.
Enough!
Next one. Okay, you just dash into nothing.
Help me, boy.
There's a good boy.
Okay, anyone else? Yep, right. There's something on the wall. And it's shooting at me. What are you about? Well, I guess I can't get to you. Better deal with you first. No. Oh, just another guy. Okay. Well, now he's down. Come on. Yam. Don't be so awkward. Where are we going now? Big door? Big door. Ah, there we go. Ooh. This might be interesting. Increases lightning rod damage by 9. This is pipe drive, this is no lightning rod. Okay, we have a door there. I guess that's where they want us to go to.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
But we don't want to get out, we want to get in. Hi. Go on, get the executioner. Yeah. Well. It's time to get a mini boss. Yep, there we go.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
That's awkward, I didn't know he could teleport. Why? Come on. I was trying to charge my attack, but the game was no. There we go. Get down. Stagger. Ah, come on. There we go. And there we go. Beautiful ability finish. And again, another boss that was like actually no threat at all. Like I didn't even use a single heal. And I didn't really try to evade anything. I just mashed buttons to get all of the cooldowns out, and the game is like, yeah, that's exactly what we wanted you to do, so here, take your reward. Ah. Hey, this looks the same. Like exactly the same.
Come on, Torgal.
Oh, this is the game throwing potions at us before a boss fight again.
As if taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Yeah.
Let the trial begin.
So the other one had a guardian. Both of the others had a guardian.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
Get down. Oh shit, I completely whiffed that. Come on. There we go, stagger, beautiful. Okay, let's get the staggers out again. And there's the next one, get down. Like, what is this?
To me, boy.
I'm just gonna do this again. And there we go, enemy down. Again, not a single heal used. 170 ability points. This was supposed to be hard. Increases thunderstorm damage. Okay. And again, as of I have nothing to spend my ability points on. I'm just banking them now for the next icon because I have everything that's worthwhile.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Potions again. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. What? In a chest? 100 Jill and sharp fangs? Are you joking me? I was hoping I would get like the other item. Oh, and now we're fully healed. Who are you?
More of them.
I thought I changed my icon, okay. Ooh, is that another chest? It is. Oh, come on! I guess this is where the game wants me to go. Well, yep, there's enemies here. Wait, what?
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Great question. Oh, come on. I still can't get used to the fact that you need to press 2 different buttons to open doors. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Okay. Oh, that guy. Oh, come on, how did that get to out of the way? Come on.
Farewell. You're finished.
Oh, I remember this room. This is the throne that Hugo sat on when he was presented with the coffin including Benedictus' corpse, delivered by Cid, or at least under his name. We still don't know why or how
First
it was arranged.
These nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Okay, cool. Thank you for not keeping locked onto the enemy that I was targeting. What happened to my ability that I was charging? Come on. Okay. This is not where we're going. What? Where are we going? That's where we came from, isn't it? Oh, is that where we came from? Oh, that's where we came from. I see. Hey, I don't need to press R2 for that door. Convenient.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
A big open door with the light shining out of, with the crystal showing, maybe?
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come
yes.
on, Toggle.
Why can't I jump down? Oh, that's where we just came through, isn't it? Yep, we're bathed in potions again. We're already full health though.
Just what I needed.
Come on.
Enough.
Another one. Oh, that's not ready yet. Okay, let's use this then. There was another enemy that survived if I had 1 HP, he wasn't there. Oh, well, sorted now.
That better be the last of them.
Okay, more useless crafting materials. Oh, come on! I hate this! Stop it.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Just kill him. Just stab him in the back. Be over with it.
You get away from her! Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
What? Just deal with him, you idiot.
Oh shit, he's priming.
Well.
No, not now.
What do you mean all now? Isn't this the best time? Just do it.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
There we go. Now slap him. And slap the crystal body we're at it. Come on. Of course. Hey, he got his hands back.
Come on then.
Here we go. Oh god, what? He took that little damage from everything I did? Oh god. Oh, okay. Hi, Spooky. Do I have? No. Shit. Good, no complaints. Finally back to an interesting boss fight. Oh, come on. How are you doing? How's your Saturday? That was awkward. Oh, I can also destroy his projectiles with mine. Interesting. Geo Crush. Easy enough. Ooh, another stagger. Beautiful. Ooh, we do something. What are we doing? Okay. Oh, I can't reach it up there. That's awkward. Okay.
Nice
What?
trick.
He's got a shield now. Wait, I have Metal Gear Revengeance.
And so could I!
Okay. We have learned Brimstone. Metal Gear Rising with Vengeance flashbacks with those rocks. That's a bit large, wouldn't you say? It's probably also critical to the structural integrity of where we are. Oh, that floats like a paper airplane. R2 and square. Hold longer to increase. Okay.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Beautiful, beautiful. Oh shit, I did not pay attention. Oh, I was too slow for that one. wanted to use Brimstone there, but I was too slow. Can't see what's happening. Okay, come on, you're almost done. Oh, there we go. I have to admit I pressed the wrong button there first. I pressed lock on instead of R1, but the game was like, it's fine. Phase 2. This couldn't have been it. It needs to be more. That was way too simplistic. And all the frames are going away again. Ooh. That's a bit more than I was expecting, to be honest. But I'll take it.
Found to help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
What? Oh, what? Okay. Okay, that was a running section, I guess. Come on. Grab it. Well, I guess that works too. It looks so goofy. What? What am I supposed to do? Just mash fireball? I don't understand what that worked for me. I think I tried to attack it, I tried to shoot it, I guess. Evade is the only other option I have. A jump? But jump doesn't seem to be high enough. I guess evade works. What is that? Is that his hand that we're on now? I'm mashing. Oh, that hit his Bane body. I was like, wait, why does this suddenly deal damage now? He's already destroyed like 7 of his own tails.
I've got you now.
I can't do anything. Oh, there we go. What? Okay. Hi, mattress. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It would have just been weird if it was the same thing that had happened before and he would suddenly take damage from it. Oh, I needed to jump for that one. Been going well, can't complain. It's taking up the speed a bit again after having a very slow start today. What are you doing? There we go. Stagger. How does the stagger for him look? Does he just let us with one of his arms? Really? Okay. That's so weird. Like I said, we need to keep all the mechanics we established before. We need to make them work somehow. Instead of just not giving him a stagger meter. Okay. Change of pace. Are we going to the head now? Or we just fight at a different location? Ooh. Well, cool. I could not avoid that. Yes, they are. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Shit. Why couldn't I evade? I was mashing R1. I can't see shit what's going on. No. I also haven't practiced in probably 2 years, if I'm honest, so I haven't really done much with them at all. Oops. In a long time. Basically, ever since I started streaming, I've not had the time to keep on practicing. Oh, that was awkward. Oh, well, I guess that part's destroyed now. It's also incredibly hard to judge when the game actually wants me to evade anything here because he's so slow and so big. I'm slowly getting there. What now? Another change of scenery. Well, I guess we continue that. Okay, that worked out somehow, even though I could barely see that. What are we doing? Oh, cool, thank you. Oh, what? That was another attack. Okay, good to know. Come on. What are we doing? Ah, okay. I can't see anything with the camera like this. Okay. Another one. Just gonna spam these, I guess. Well. What do we do with that now? Slap him. Slap him.
You're mine.
We're getting the other arm now. Yes, there we go. Goodbye. Wait, what? I have control over this. This is like Asura's Wrath, the opening. Just shoot shit while you're falling. Hi. I didn't hello. There we go. No! Okay, I'm not supposed to shoot those. Come on.
Heads up, Hugo! Your time.
Easy 2 mil damage. What? They released that psych, you're getting a third phase. Come on. There's way too much health for this. Like there has to be a breakpoint soon for us to just not continuously repeat these same moves over and over and over again. Oops. Yeah, there we go. No? It's just a stagger? Come on. Aha, okay. Easy. What are you doing, Hugo? Okay, I tried to evade there, but I was in the shooting animation. That didn't work out. What? I evaded. What do you mean? Well, that stagger didn't hold. Oh, that was just mid stagger. What? What else do you want from me? Okay, that was awkward again, because it was, again, mid-shooting animation. Again, I don't know what I did different there now to not get hit. Same thing, same thing. Get a mid stagger again soon. There we go. No! Shit. Where are you? Like, the way that everything moves in this phase makes it incredibly hard to even know where shit is coming from. I pressed again L1 before I pressed R1 because I didn't think the game would be throwing me into a quick time event.
What? Ether from the Mother Crystal. If you can do it.
We freed Super Saiyan 2. Well, not really. There was an evade maneuver. Why are you attacking? It should have been a cinematic evasion by Hugo. Level up. Earthen Fury. Blue material. Well, I guess we got purple material earlier and made a sword out of it already. I'll answer that after the cutscene.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Nuthos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Is that mid?
One
No.
can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
More cutscene.
Some medicine, my lord?
Oh, we know that girl.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
Tell me. The thing is, I had turned those off.
The Empire agreed to an armistice.
I don't know
with
why
the
they're still
Republic,
showing
and
up.
Yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze,
Like I turned on
it will not be
perma
inevitable.
do not disturb, so they shouldn't pop up, but for some reason they still do.
But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Look at them.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Well, maybe if there were actual achievements. I think this game is too easy for that.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Hey, we made it through the cutscenes. Okay, Spooky, if you're still there. I'm feeling very mixed about this game because there are many systems in the game which are just there to pad out the game but don't actually provide any value. Or rather also systems that are more of a waste of time to engage with than they're actually helping. Like, for example, the whole crafting and upgrade system is most of the time best ignored because the game will just give you better gear on its own and you can just buy it in the shop and you get flooded with money anyway. So basically anything that you pick up is most of the time not really of any use. So any material that you pick up. And also like lots of the pickups of the like 10 gil, which as we saw earlier, I have like over 100,000, is nothing. Like they might as well have put nothing there and I would have been happier about it than picking shit up that's actually just a waste of time. The combat gets pretty stale pretty fast because they don't really like the combat system in itself is just enticing button mashing. Since the enemies don't really hit hard. And I'm already playing at the highest difficulty that the game provides me with. And even at that point, if I fail at anything, the game just respawns you with full health, full limage gauge, and it gives you a full backpack of all your potions completely refilled. So I'm really torn. The writing is also very poor in many instances, where the motivations for certain actions of characters like have no ground in logic or reality at all, which also is pulling me out of the immersion quite often. And all side quests are basically also just a waste of time, since they're either just fetch quests or, hey, beat up these enemies that you have beaten up 20,000 times before just because I told you so, and that's my side quest, and now as a reward you get another crafting material that you can't really use for anything meaningful. Which is why I'm focusing on the main story and ignoring the side quests. I found out that there are side quests which are worthwhile to perform. I don't think I have access to any of those yet. Those have a plus sign instead of a exclamation mark. Because those provide you with permanent upgrades. For example, that your potions heal more, or one of those quests also gave me access to my mount, which I didn't have before. So, yeah, really the only thing the game has going for it is the boss fights, like the one we just did against Titan, in my opinion. Everything else in the game is nothing special, and or actually just poorly designed, in my opinion. Like, they had an extremely strong opening, but they didn't build much upon it at all mechanically after what was originally the demo for the game. And that's a bit sad. Like, the only thing they do is they give you more abilities that you can spam, but there's really no meaningful interaction. And the combat system really doesn't become any more complex, and any encounter you have just plays out exactly the same. You don't need to adapt to anything. You just spam your abilities, shit gets stunned, you spam your abilities more until shit gets not stunned anymore, and then you stun it again because you spam your abilities more, and then shit falls over. Even mini bosses and such, which we had earlier too, where there was like no threat at all from anything that we encountered. So the game could certainly have done with completely different balancing. Maybe a higher difficulty setting from the get-go that was meaningfully designed. And just more to the combat system than what it has. Because what it has at the moment is incredibly lackluster for a game that's expansive as this one.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
What ways need
Welcome home,
patching
Sid.
up?
What became of Kupka?
Did we get... Yes. We can pick up something for our renown, it looks like. We do. No, we don't. What's that? That was just a side quest, wasn't it?
Clive! Quick look.
Yeah, it's just telling me where there are side quests. Okay. Hey, Jill is back on her feet.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stole us from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
No, not Vivian.
I will.
Not again. Why do we have to talk to her every time?
Ah, the conquer...
Well,
the fact that you came... The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than...
Yeah. Like, I don't want to skip the whole thing.
Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged
But I
by
can't
the bloody
fast
conquest
forward
of
this in
Barnabas
any way.
Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will
Okay,
be
maybe I should have
trampled
skipped this
underfoot?
one.
In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptom. Indeed he is. Well, the people of the Hideaway must hear the news. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Consider it the price.
I've never known you to...
What can I say?
I suppose we are.
Yep, she was literally just like, no, I can't tell you what the fuck or why. But do something for me anyway. Oh, hi, Doggo. Why can't I pat you? Game? I hate you, game. That gets another point deducted.
Someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
No more looking good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Well, don't just stand there gawping.
I'd have tried... Okay, we can buy the Enhancer, which is a common sword, which is stronger, mostly, than the one that we are holding right now. I'm actually going to keep mine, though, because mine deals more stagger damage.
Is that all?
Yeah. Do you for me.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Cooper is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
I want to talk to him, don't run away.
Back, are ya? What do you want?
That's a lot stronger. Wait, why can't I? So he already tells me, hey, by the way, you can upgrade your diamond sword. But I can't craft or purchase a diamond sword. He? No, there. I need a white worm bone. Okay.
That it?
And I surely can't purchase one of those swords from her.
Is it business or pleasure?
Yes.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
No. Do you sell materials? You do. But not the one I'm looking for. Okay, who else do we need to talk to? Shelves. Okay. Guess we could have a look at the hunting board after this and remind myself what is on there. White worm sounds like we need to slay a white worm.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No.
No.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Lucky.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must off. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is...
But I saw him.
I don't doubt. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you.
Good.
Right.
Now we speak to Otto again.
Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Yep. Of course, because this is the pattern now. Talk to Otto, get told to talk to, do whatever is happening. We get back here, talk to multiple people, and then we talk back to Otto.
It's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka.
From Otto's lips, you say? Oh, there is even something new on the hunting board. Oh, there's a lot. Okay. A black boulder. Okay. Stingers, cats, people, S rank, okay. Fallen giant, okay, none of these sound like they would give me what I'm looking for, so toodaloo.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember.
Very well.
Okay. The way. Okay. Speak with Mid. Let's see what she's up to.
Might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Yep, we are the errand boy. Certainly the only person, not the people standing there, chit-chatting, that can do this.
Blackthorn.
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it?
She said you would know.
Krieger's Tates. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be, and I'll need help. Get Gav and Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Really? Okay, I did not need to pick them up myself.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to... Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can... You going after the Stardust? Which one of these two lucky souls...
Gav, you're with me.
All right, then. So, where do we...
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Valcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier.
You two, eh?
Don't fleece me.
In your own time.
Seemed like the only reasonable choice. Actually, let me check this out quickly again. What do you mean? It will stay on until you log out of your PS5. I have never logged out of this console ever. Well, good. We can fast travel now, I believe. Yes. I also don't understand why they constantly show you the location you need to go to, but then instead of leaving the pointer there, move it back to where you are, which makes no sense because you open the map to travel somewhere. So where you are is the last place that you want your pointer to be at. It's just absolutely dumb.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Come on.
Oh, come on.
Straight home now.
And can't we talk while I'm on the
Sorry to
bird?
keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall.
Okay. Wait, did that... Why did that unsummon Ambrosia? Come on.
Ready, go? Be safe.
What? Okay, she just disappears.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Come on. You can do it. There we go.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Oh, come on. Mans can pull himself up a small ledge.
Come on. Yeah!
Yep, but just disappears instantly.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
So we're making like giant domes for a ship, and we collect like a handful
That
of
might
sand.
even be
That's
enough
not
for
enough.
Blackthorn.
We need wagons full
Before
of
we
this
go,
stuff.
Do you mind if we have a chat?
Like tons.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy?
Yep, and I did the same thing again. I have the Chocobo song stuck in my head.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
What do you mean, this? Gav already gave him everything. You have nothing with you.
Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be...
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Why did that give me 500 ability points? What?
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
Are we going back to mid? Yes. And I guess I should go this way now that I'm here.
I went up to give some greens to the chocolate.
Mid hasn't been her usual self lately.
Oh, come on. Really? Well, I guess you walk all the way around. Else this guy can't walk through a small door frame.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So,
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid...
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed
we've
to
explained that
produce
before.
Excess heat is dealt with by means.
Yes.
Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve, in other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's, going to be considerably more dangerous than that.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, very. I'll gather my team and head there right away. We'll meet.
Another ruin guard, I guess. Okay, where we going? How are we going down there? I see. I think these are the ruins that we've tried to go in before, and the game was just like, nah, there's nothing to interact with, don't bother.
Good day to you.
Yep. And I need to get up on this bridge, but there were stairs. Or do I? I don't know. I just walk towards this thing and see what works. Right, so yep, we go up here. I had to go here when I was doing the Griffin. I just walked past this and just went completely the wrong way. Yep. Okay, good. Time for Bud.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Okay, we need to run past this gate, I guess. Because for some reason everyone hates chocobos, apparently.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Wait, is that? Okay. Don't you dare.
Time to fight.
Nope. It's not worth it. I don't even know what to do with my ability points. Those enemies don't drop anything that I'm looking for. At least not that I'm aware of.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
What do we have?
Anybody home?
Oh, one of those guys again.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go.
What level are you? Oh, interesting. Oh, he immediately... Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I missed that chance.
Too slow.
There we go, got the stagger. Let's just do this. Oh, come on. What happened? Why did it stop?
Nice try.
Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't care about anything you're doing, you're almost dead.
Waken wind!
Why are you not? There we go. Why? How did you not die from that? Okay.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
All right. I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
Increases strength tonic duration by 10 seconds. Yep, something I'm not using at all. Time to go back to mid. Yep. At least the loading times are short. Also, the game was like, hey, Jill is gonna be back with us with everything that we're doing now, but she isn't. We're just doing everything with Torgal. So that didn't work out either.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the material for the helm.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Right. The shielding.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brain...
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Right away.
Again, I'm of course the only person who is capable of walking up these stairs and talking to another person in this whole area. She obviously had to wait for me to destroy the monster that was occupying the ruins so that she could give me this to do.
Ugh, I'm never drinking again.
Harpocrates, do you have the moment?
For you, Clive, always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
So design something without knowing how it's actually going to be built.
Or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obelus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare.
Oh, we choose who we're taking with us again.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. So, Clive, have you who will accompany you?
I want Tyre to come with me because we have barely learned anything about her. We've learned tons about Jill.
So, what are we fetching?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
Garlic? Conch shells? Are you sure this is the right list? Looks like the ingredients for someone's supper.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. Effects for so much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Well, isn't that convenient? I was hoping to be able to make a trip over that way sometime soon. Need to speak to an old acquaintance. I'll meet you there.
All right. Stay safe.
Clive's like, hey, I want a company for the journey. And she's like, yep, goodbye. I also want to emphasize that we've now been going back and forth up there when Mid could have just told us what she needs from the beginning and we could have made it in one trip. What do you have?
Welcome, welcome.
Nope.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Need to stock up
I
on
won't have
these.
use.
There you are, Talia.
Ah, and there you are. We shouldn't have any problems finding what we need in a place like this. But if time is of the essence, perhaps we should split up. Take a few items each.
All right. What shall I look for?
Let's see now. Why don't you take the garlic and the pepio nuts? Meet me by the gate when you've got them.
Okay.
What do you want?
Purchase garlics, purchase nuts. Okay.
What do you want? If that's what you want.
How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Garlic.
I hope it's to your liking.
That should do it. Hopefully Talia's finished too.
Well, did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Garlic and pepio nuts. Job done. We should get this back to Tomes then. He'll be waiting.
How is that going to be enough to coat the entire engines, both of them from the inside?
We're not in too much of a rush, are we? Quick chat. Do you know, I think this is the very first time we've been out on an errand together.
I think you might be right.
In all the years since you and that scowl of yours first appeared, you haven't invited me out once. For shame.
Well, it seemed long overdue. And you did say you had some shopping to do.
I was hoping to restock my supplies of herbs and liniment, yes. You and Jill alone burned through them like wildfire. No luck, though. My usual supplier's not here, and I refuse to pay the prices these gougers charge.
I'll ask Karen when we get back. What is it?
Oh, just memories. I came here with Sid once, shopping for supplies, just like today. And just like today, I came away empty-handed. Sid even said he'd speak to Karen for me when we got back. Has it really been 5 years? I remember it as if it was yesterday. Hold on. Does that mean it's been 5 years since we met? Feels a lot
Probably.
longer.
It does. In a good way, of course. Thank you, Tyre.
For what?
For everything. I just want you to know that all you've done for us, all you still do, it's appreciated.
Do you think I'd stick
Hi,
around if I
Paco.
thought it wasn't? But in the spirit of sharing and caring, you're appreciated too, by all of us.
No, we didn't learn much at all from that, did we? Oh.
Well, I think we've tarried long enough. I ought to get these ingredients back to Tomes so he can make up this concoction of his. I'll meet you back at the hideaway, all right?
Everyone's just running away from me.
And thanks again.
I heard you the first time.
Satch. Speak with Hippocrates. We've already gathered the materials. What are you saying, game? What is this about? There we go. Final Fantasy has been a pretty mixed bag today, if I'm perfectly honest. Like, we've had a lot of sections that have just been dragging out and the game not actually letting us do anything. Then we had a really cool boss fight, but that's really most of it. Like, it's been really cumbersome. Like the past half hour, all I've been doing is just fetch quests. I've just been talking to one person to tell me to talk to another person tell me to talk to another person, which tells me to talk to another person, and so on. Which is like not the most exciting, neither for me as a player nor for anyone else watching. But I hope that'll resolve itself soon enough. Now,
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
This is in fact hopefully the end of another such quest chain. And we'll actually be doing something again. I mean, I know there's already another cutscene upcoming. Once we do this,
How's work on the shielding progressing, Hippocrates?
there should be proper story progression after
Very well
that.
indeed, and thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Tarja how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
How you doing, Paco? How's your weekend been
You can count on me.
so far?
I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
Oh, and Clive. It was good to talk. We should do it again sometime.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other, followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me. Thank you, Hippocrates.
$500 ability points again. Why? I've literally just walked around and talked to people.
I better go and give Mid the good news then.
Okay. Now we got 1,000... No, was it 1,500 ability points now? I mean, I guess for the other thing we fought an enemy, like a singular enemy. I don't even have anything to spend the points on. Like, the game is not giving me enough stuff to spend the points on. Well, I guess we're walking the whole way around now. Oh, I can't even...
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
The only other econs that we've been even exposed to, excluding Shiva, are Bahamut and Odin, if I remember correctly. Meaning those that whose powers we haven't absorbed
started
yet.
reading books that don't have any pictures in.
How much room do we have left? One, two, three. Which would be Shiva, Bahamut, and Odin, I guess. So we'd have 2 fire, we have wind, we have lightning, we have earth, we could have ice, would have light, and then another thunder? No, darkness was the other. Darkness, light, and ice. Which would fit with the typical Final Fantasy element stuff. Fire, wind, electricity, ice, light, dark. I don't know if rock was a thing before, but it is now. And I know it's a thing in Final Fantasy XIV.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
And again, I don't know if the lip sync is just incredibly bad or if the audio is again out of sync with the video.
To the Black Hammer!
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference. Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is gonna require some precision walloping.
Sometime later.
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
That makes no sense at all.
Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
That's sort of...
What's the matter?
Well, I wanted to check the audio delay by jumping.
Daydreaming. Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So every scrap of soil in the Twins turn black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want her to be that. I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right.
No.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Ned told me she was building a ship.
Yes. This is what I wanted to say.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
800 ability points. And roses and shells. Okay.
All yours.
Well, again, I have no clue what to do with all of those ability points.
All right, Clive. Astrix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the Twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
Mm-hmm.
What tidings, Uncle?
My journey to Canva has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerate knowledge of the goings-on in the free cities, by which I learned of the endeavours of a certain young friend of yours, though I for one believe Miss Tellermoon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Canverian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards. No matter how deserted, and if rumour has already reached my friend, it may not be long before the guild masters are rapping at your door, our door, which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gaff for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attacks. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Okay. They put the grave here.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Well,
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
I was just wondering about that, like, why is the Blight getting worse here still, if we've destroyed the nearest Mother
The
Crystals?
capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you, but we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Already on my way, Captain.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
He's raising a death flag too. Stop it.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Now we can't go back there anymore, I see. Okay, that's somewhere we haven't been before, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Onward.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
You just came through a closed door. Yep. The game says new.
Yeah!
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Well, another forced dismount. Yep.
How nice.
They have a hideaway of their own.
And if
I thought I would... Oh, I did. Okay, never mind. I did get what I wanted. There's the proper stagger. Where did you come from? I was stuck in the animation. You're dead. Bye. 24, that's nothing.
We've done the Republic a service.
Oh, wrong button. Can we chocobo again? Thank you.
faster.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Anytime there's dialogue, the game just forces to slow down. It's so weird.
Don't get surrounded.
Who made that crater?
So this is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominants and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominants and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
Then we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
Nothing. It's nothing.
What is it? Oh. Is it time for the confrontation between father and son?
I see the reports are true, Father. You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
Why?
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task. There is other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Greeker, made flesh. Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Father. I find you much changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only.
You just said you do
Though
everything the Emperor
Annabella
says.
Thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire, forgive me.
This audience is over. Come, your Radiance. The Rowena Syndicate awaits your pleasure.
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
Agamero.
I have suffered worse.
How long do you have left?
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Yeah, I got that after the other message arrived at my end. But it could have just as well been moderating a boarding event.
The Bocklab market's to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
We made it out of more cutscenes. Next weekend, huh? You already know that it's gonna be boring, is what you say? Ah, look at him go.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened.
More Fortnite. Holy shit, okay, hi.
Siege to end.
Why do you... Okay.
Ready, girl? Yeah!
Well, didn't even take any damage.
More refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline.
25, Jill.
Because they don't know.
It's 15 more than the 10 I usually get. Come on, where are you going? Force dismount?
That'll do, girl.
Yep.
There are no crystals here.
Rats! Hello.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
You should be able to miss him.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Oh,
And nasty. Let me, my lord.
you have something new for me.
You won't find a finer array this side of the strait.
Just more songs.
May
Okay, never
Gilbert
mind.
Out of my
smile
sight,
upon you.
I don't care.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Food!
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the Crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an
Not for the likes of you.
We won't get
Yes,
through
Goots.
without that pass. Let's go in and find Good, shall we?
With a man so tall and so wide, he couldn't hide if he wanted to.
should come with me to the
Yeah,
Dominion.
that's
Life will
exactly
be
what the
different
game's
there.
telling me to do. Find him.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Okay, we're too far away. Can't ask Doggo either. Okay. Ah.
Oh, good. There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
What?
Slow down, Goots.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone.
Oh, no, come on, that's
We
the
cannot
only...
ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Here. You don't think that...
Of course, what do you think?
It wouldn't surprise me.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child.
I know where. I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
She's the owner of the Crimson Caravans. Up
No time like the present.
I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure nothing else is missing.
All right.
The way around.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo then.
And the other on our purses.
Joke of snakes bit for the road.
Bloody Crimson Caravans, scooping up all the best customers. Leave some for the rest.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Not an item, not even a chest, nothing.
Hurrying, my lord.
Ah. Okay. Oh.
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you. So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
Nursing.
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
You're just gonna tell us the exact same thing the guy told us earlier? Do you have a different story?
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any
Yes.
which means traders' passes have gone from being mint
Yes.
with demand outstripping supply.
Yes.
So the children are stealing passes.
Yes, passes are inscribed with the names of their owners. And yet, none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Oh, that's interesting.
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and...
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass, or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Why is she... Why is he not using Sid? Why is he using Clive? Stuff's weird. Hey... It's a collar this time.
The furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Should really put a collar on Clive.
Out of my sight, wretch!
The way that kid just started to run looked really, really weird. As if it was running on the spot. Held by inertia.
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back, see? And less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
The fishmonger.
We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life...
Fish for sale! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then. For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty. Street urchins, by the sound of it.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but...
It's worth a try.
All right, then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
You won't find anything of this
Probably the
quality in
hardest thing you've ever
Twinside.
done in your life.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets?
No, you get in trouble for it, so if they come calling... Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Let's talk to him then.
Come on, come all!
Also, there was an NPC saying like, hey, come with me to the Dominion. Like, why are we not just going with them? Oh, they probably take a lot of money as well. Like Louise was like, hey, 2 million. Take it or leave it.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Yeah, and I'm broke.
Huh? What are we
That big
doing?
fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we'd robbed his boots off him.
Ugh.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now. What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Run properly then.
That's that then.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the Chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
But...
Oh, shit. I'm cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me a good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
That was my question
Eloise is
too.
watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him! I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait,
Idiot.
we're not...
Look at my invisible collar.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
What's your role then, boy?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Boklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with Gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hans is a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
I still don't know why we needed to introduce you now, but maybe you'll play a role at some point.
Oh, wait.
So,
We're just talking to him.
what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your traders' pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
All right then.
Hansa,
Tell us where we go.
where are they camped? Don't worry. They'll never know you told us.
Couldn't if I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leighton's Cleft.
To Leighton's Cleft, then.
Leighton's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Where is that? That's where we just came from earlier. Okay. I was like, hey, wait, is this not where we want to go? No, it isn't. And I can't bird. I hate it when you can't bird.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here. We have to keep...
I saw a crystal above the well. Stop lying. Hello, bird.
Let's go.
Well, that was a waste of time. Suddenly everyone that's normally in front of this area has disappeared. Conveniently. What? Why didn't you? Oh god, that's so annoying.
I doubt these were the ringleaders.
But at least we know we're on the right track.
Could have captured one of them and told them where we need to go. Oh, well, not told them where. Asked them. This is the worst way to get around doing this.
We got company! That's the lot of
Oh, come on. Why is he... Okay. Struggling with the controls a bit right now.
More foot soldiers.
Fewer now.
Like, I don't understand the writing for these quests at all. It like makes no sense what's happening.
Not a bad haul today, eh?
Aye. Some of our new recruits are natural-born ne'er-do-wells.
Especially the little ones. That Hans has got nimble fingers, all right.
It will be a shame when they chop them off. But till then, let's make the most of it.
Scum.
The leaders of the cast stones, I take it.
They don't deserve any mercy, Clive.
I wasn't planning on showing them any.
We're ready when you are, Theodore.
Oh, I'm ready.
And are him and his sister just gonna take in the kids after they lost their income so they can't afford to eat anything anymore?
Kill him! Kill them all!
That's not the ability I intended to use. There we go. Camero, what am I supposed to do with all of my ability points? I don't know what to spend them on. I have 3.5k ability points and all my abilities are maxed. What's wrong with this game? Where's the balance?
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Yeah, but I don't even use the ultimates because they're way too bad. Their cooldown is so long. I can use them once per battle before the enemy dies.
No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in
Like,
your
I
hands,
tried them
Theodore?
even with the trinkets that reduce their cooldown and it's still way too long. Like, if I just use my normal abilities, I can kill the enemies quicker than the cooldown. It's like super dumb. Like, all of the ones that I have are giant AoE attacks, and the enemy groups are not any danger at all, at least up until this point. Like, the only thing that's a real danger are like giant bosses, which are typically only the icons / dominants. Like, everything else is just, well, it's there, but it's also falling over more often than not without me having to use a single potion with what I have at the moment. So I'd rather be able to use the abilities multiple times and stagger them. Yeah, the Garuda thing, my main problem with that is that enemies in there don't seem to be able to take damage from anything. And to be honest, Judgment Bolt I haven't tried out. But the Garuda thing is just, okay, it just traps all the enemies and it turns them off. And it deals damage to them. But yeah, I mean, I could also just instead kill the enemies. Until, instead of waiting for the ability to run out.
I must leave for the bloody.
And then it's basically useless against bosses.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
But I guess I could try out Judgment Bolt.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings.
Oh, I have tried, but I never managed to hit them. Interesting.
I only hope yours is among the items you recovered. Only time and Theo's return will tell. Speaking of whom, welcome home, dear brother.
You are too kind, Eloise. Here, Clive. Goods' pass. Ask him to keep a closer eye on it from now on, would you?
I will. Thank you.
El, I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back. Can I count on your help in sorting through it all?
Of course. I'll make some space in the storeroom. I expect you'll soon be on your way then. But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly. Would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
As you now know all too well, we at the Crimson Caravans are always happy to help those in need. For a small fee, we will move anything that needs moving. Be that goods to market, or bearers away from it.
I was the first my sister helped escape. If it wasn't for her, I'd have been branded as a boy.
I had no idea.
It just so happens that we are seeking to expand our operation. And who better to join forces with than the leader in the field? Wouldn't you agree, Theo?
I would. It seems our purpose is the same in more ways than one. So what would you say to working together again?
It would be our pleasure.
And our honor. The honor is ours.
Here, Clive. This is for you.
Hey, another one.
What is it?
El has friends in high places, while I have associates in, lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
I shall bear it with pride.
Well, all that remains is to wish you a safe onward journey. Goots' pass should secure you a place on the caravan, but if you encounter any difficulties, we would be delighted to provide you with a coach of our own. For a discounted price, of course. Say, 9 million?
We'll try the caravan.
Yeah, I mean, I have more than enough points to play around with, so... Oh. It was a thunderstorm cooldown. Okay.
Right then. Let's get this back to Goots.
And then it's on to the Dominion.
Yeah. But I'm also missing like 3 econs still, so...
Out of my sight, wretch!
It's gonna be interesting. Like, I'm currently focusing mostly on stuff that just deals stagger damage, because that's exactly what I do. I just see an enemy with a stagger bar, and then I just unload, use Garuda's pull, and then completely stagger it. And by the time the enemy is out again, I can use my limit break. And by the time the limit break is over, I can just stagger the enemy again. It's like, yep, we have a full rotation, and everything is either staggered or I'm invulnerable. And that's how battles happen.
Your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Are you like New Game Plusing now, or are you doing like other stuff in the game, Gamero?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town.
What about Gav?
If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Oh. Interesting. Again.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts, and more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
What if the Phoenix were there to greet them?
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in Gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just
Your
as
mum.
Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Was this a figure of speech? Or are they actually going to fly? Oh, it's Lover. His lover. I forgot the name.
Terence,
Terence. Thought Lawrence.
My prince.
Close.
tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. And this is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
There's the rebellion. We're going straight there. Okay. I have an important side quest in the hideaway. Well. Time to destroy another crystal, I guess. Well, time for another cutscene after we just came out of 2 cutscenes.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
I thought Gav was... Okay, I'm confused. I thought he had went ahead already earlier, which is why I was surprised earlier when we didn't meet him in the camp. Because how is he gonna get through? Maybe he swam, but even still, if they send a Stolas now, he's in the hideaway, I suppose.
What is it, boy?
He fell asleep, sitting down again. Well, there's your distraction.
Quickly, run!
What are you doing here? How did you even get here? This is the other side of the country. Did she go with the Dhalmekian army?
What's happening?
I don't know.
Torgal!
This way.
Fire in the sky. Okay, time to take down the second capital.
I'm sure Goots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Game. What the fuck do you want from me? Either show me where to go or let me go down. Okay.
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight, but spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people
As we follow the blue lanterns.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Let's go to the tower to see what's going on. Oh, what's going on? Well, let's go there and find out.
First we find Goots.
Yeah, that was inefficient.
I just hope he's all right.
I see health bars.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
That was a waste. Let me change this so that I don't accidentally eat one of those. Oh yeah, oh shit, I'm in combat now. Oh, I can. It was early enough. Judgment board, he said. Increases bowls, allows assignment to any icon. I guess I would have to use the points for that, because I'm probably not gonna be able to... Oh no, it says we're in combat now. Okay, never mind. Wouldn't even do anything if I wanted. See chest, I take chest. Nope. Okay. That didn't work. Let me just do this. Because I can't see shit off the camera. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. No! Shit.
Tight! Nice try.
What? Okay, that was awkward in times. Oh, I thought I would get him while he's coming down. There we go, there's the stagger.
I'm hurt, Torgal.
Kill? Kill.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Yep. Let's try that again. Ah, okay. Yeah, that does cost quite a lot. I guess we can invest our points on that. That's gonna be worthwhile then. But where are we going? I see no blue lights. We came down here, didn't we? Here? Oh, we go down here. Oh, down we go.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer. Just the one of you, eh?
Is there anyone else? No, she's just shooting at nothing.
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. They gather the men. We press on to the council chambers. Yes, Captain.
Oh.
What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Good. Then all that remains is to dethrone the Pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Why are we going to the bell tower? Is that where Götz is? I have no map, okay. Game?
Ah, a goods lift.
Well done, you're up alone now. What about the other two? Alright, they just teleport next to me. Well, that works.
Where in Grieger's name did you come from?
I will never fall.
What? He survived. Next. Hello. Oh, we have little worms now. Yep. Stop it. Oh, come on. I thought I switched. That guy's sorted. Okay, I need to... there we go. Next. I wanted to pull the guy down. Come on, and... there. Oh, you need one of these. Take it.
Farewell.
Next wave? Yes. Pause. Oh, hi. Ooh, wait. You look white. You might have what I need to forge the diamond sword. Actually, let me just turn this off. Why am I using the lock on when it's not actually locking onto the enemy? Come on. Dragon Talon. No, that's not what I was looking for. Such, I was looking for white worm bones, if I remember correctly. How the fuck do I get that? There's an item up there. Well, question is, where are we going? Doggo? Oh, we open a gate. Well, I guess that's how we get that item. 10 gil. Or 25. No, a potion.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Goodbye.
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
I didn't need to hold R2 to open a door. It's magic. We have the technology. More enemies.
Who goes there? In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, that enemy just ran away. Shit. I switched wrong. Come on. I hate that the little break meter goes down while enemies have stagger animations playing. Come on. And there we go. Instantly staggered again. He just got up. Got one attack, got carried. And now he's almost staggered again. No. Oh, come on. There. Let me just use these because I think we might be able to kill him before the stagger meter runs out. There we go. Yep. And a level up. Very good. I don't know which direction we came from. Oh, I guess this is the direction we came from. Yep, this seems similar. I do.
Enemies on the ramparts! Kill them!
Okay. Okay, I thought I used my Phoenix Wing, but that apparently didn't happen. Okay, we're not going anywhere there. There's no chest. There's a chest. Raging Fists, okay. How often do I... Okay, I needed to hold it down 3 times.
Can you see him anywhere?
Who are we looking for? It's still... Oh. Who are you? You don't look like Bahamut. I thought they said that was a bell tower. That tower had no bell in it.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Okay, not even shooting at me. There we go.
Nice try. Too slow.
Where are you going? Oh, it's because I can only... Oh, it's because I can only aim at the head. There's the star guy. Come here. Come here. There we go. What? I switched to the Garuda. Oh, come on. That's so fucking dumb that he just goes somewhere else entirely with that attack. Like, the attack is just useless in this fight because he just aims it somewhere entirely different. There we go, Ripper Saga.
You're a fine hound. Nice try.
What are you doing? Well, that didn't work.
I'm hurt, Torgal. I needed them.
The camera in this fight is like the dumbest I've seen in this game yet. Yeah, stop the lock-on for that one, so that it could actually connect.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move. Not good.
There we go. What the fuck? Come on. You just hop in. And I was dashing evade, mashing evade for that too. Well, that didn't do shit. There we go. Where we're going. Easy. Dodge! No! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, you're almost there.
To me, Flames!
Why did that miss? There we go. Iconic vulnerability. The white dragon takes more damage from rock stuff. There's our bone. Hi Esco. Hi Granny. Why is it showing that? Yeah, I can explain. So, this is the correct URL. I haven't updated the timer to use the proper thing for that. Let me fix that immediately. I need to go to timers, functions, there we go. Then we need the commands, there we go. Open that up, and then our chat commands, we go here, save. Good, and now the next time that comes up, it should show the right one. Now, the thing is, the other URL you saw there in chat, which is just gambloid.com/chatbot-commands, was pointing to a hard-coded other URL. But the thing is, the bot automatically manages the document that is created with the commands and updates the URL if necessary. But my static redirect, of course, was not aware of that. So I made it on yesterday's stream. One of the things we did was to make it so that the URL that the bot knows is the right one we can use as a variable in any action. So I changed that for the commands command, but I forgot to do the same for the timer, which does that. Thank you for pointing that out. That is fixed now. I am very torn with this game. Like, the game does the spectacle and the cutscenes really well, but most other things I have a lot of complaints about. So, yeah. I am enjoying my time with it, and I'm definitely intent on finishing it. But the game is by no means perfect and has a lot of things that I either dislike or I'm just like, why the fuck did they do it like this? But yeah. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the summary. Like, I went on like the whole list earlier, I think twice already today, on like, hey, this could be better, this is dumb, this is weird, this system is absolutely useless and just a waste of time to engage with.
Are you alright?
Goots, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
But I guess since we did get 3 white worm bones, that means we can forge the diamond sword and the
Mother Crystal's
belt and wristlet.
What the hell is it doing up there?
Bahamut!
Bahamut.
What are you doing? Excuse me? Why is he attacking the citizens?
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace. I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Yeah, Joshua thinks the same way that I do. Okay, this mother crystal works a bit differently than the others. Wait, he managed still to destroy it. It looked like the mother crystal heart fought back. Oh? What's encasing the heart now? Huh. We're going to use the combined powers of Bahamut, the Phoenix, and Ifrit. And Shiva.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? A and leave you slot in the lurch. I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Do you need out? You want us to make you something?
You can make the diamond sword +1 for me. Oh.
Did I do it right?
Yes, you did. Okay, that's still worse. I still need another scarletite for this thing. That's gonna be a lot better than the diamond armlets, and they're just a little better than what I have right now, so I'm just gonna not create those. But I'm just gonna do like the side quests and the hunts offline again, and then get the scarletite from a hunt to forge the Drakeslayer's bracelets. Couldn't we... Oh, that's like hella cheap. Yeah.
I hope you like it. You don't want me to make
Okay.
yours out else?
Oh, I could have bought it now. Well, too late. Okay. One more defense, but 20 less health? I don't think so. Those are all the same. Okay.
What else I can do for you? Are you all set then?
No. We are...
Drake's tail is right there, Clive.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
I'm gonna keep following the blue lights.
Ether.
Yeet. No yeet. What then?
Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
And there's no reason to hold back. It's over!
I keep pressing the wrong button to change my abilities. I'm wondering why it's not working. Actually, I just use this to heal. There? Yep. Where did you come from? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
No good.
There you go. was her, I was like, what the fuck is still attacking me? New enemies approach, okay. Okay, just concentrate on this guy for a moment there. There we go.
There must be a way to climb up.
How about this way? Oh, chest. Judgment Bolt, there we go. It took a while. We've had Sid's Econ for ages now. We've only now completed the base set of accessories. Oh, hi.
Is that the Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Hi.
Him again. Not now. Stay down.
You keep pressing L1 to try to change abilities for some reason now, and I don't understand. It's not a problem before. Hi.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
It's like the opening.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
And even if we could, why distract him while he's fighting Behemoth?
And so should we.
Bahamut, I mean.
Farewell. It's over.
Well, where did you come from? Come on. Oh, we're done. No hidden chests or anything. Oh crap. Next enemy room. No? Okay. Oh, hi.
We don't have time for this.
Let's see. enemies approach, really.
To me, boy.
Okay, that did not do as much damage as I was thinking it would. But I also didn't think it would have that range. Oh, okay. I also was not expecting that to have a shockwave.
That's better.
Where we going? Okay. Oh, that reminds me of something. Okay, not even close. Okay.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Please. Oh.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Who are you?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
There's the correct chat commands timer. I'm getting the fancy music again. I still got that in somehow. Can we dodge? Okay. Oh, come on. What? Oh, I'm on Titan. That was on Phoenix. What are we doing? Nice. I again thought I was on a different icon and just whiffed my timings for the Titan spells. Okay, it's almost time for the stagger though. There we go. Easy. There we go. It's just the stagger meter again. Oh shit. Tried to parry that, but that didn't work out. Get down. Okay. Titan is the next thing again. Come on.
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
There we go. This should bring us to the stagger as well. Ah, look at that. Beautiful. Dodged early. Shit. Come on, come on. Yep, there we go. Dual Blitz Saga. No. I'm not gonna let you do that. This guy's just been casting all the traditional spells in their highest forms. Improved. Like, what the fuck? Necrophobe. Okay. It's an interesting name. Increases wind-up damage by 10%. Okay. Goodbye.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
It's been bothering me every time she puts her sword away. Does she not have a sheath? She doesn't. Okay, it makes a lot more sense then. Where are we going? Wait, that is where we're going. Did I miss anything? Does not seem like it. Okay.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Where exactly? Here?
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Yep. I don't dislike that. It's better than having the waypoint on the UI all the time.
It's you!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me! Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you. Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel.
That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua. My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
There he is.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Beautiful.
Ifrit?
Clive.
Joshua.
Clive!
Again, I don't know what the fuck is happening to Bahamut, but I guess we're fighting now. Like, he was clearly on our side. Yep, there are the health bars. Yeah, this is like the inverse of what happened with Titan earlier. I thought Clive learned his lesson.
Fuck.
Why is the crystal reacting to him now? He tried to destroy it earlier and the crystal created a shield around itself. I even fired back at him. Now it's forming the flower that he admires.
First the helmet, then the heart.
Just destroy the heart right now! Why? Why do you choose the wrong order? Oh god, he's even tankier than Titan, holy shit. I could not see anything that was coming from me there. What are you doing? Well, I can't do anything against that. Game. Aha. Well, it didn't really need to heal me. I had almost full health.
Leave my brother alone!
Do we get our second spell? I couldn't even read what that said other than Spirit Flame at the end.
Or face the consequences.
Yep, Spit Flare, okay. Yeah, so we literally just copied what he was doing again, because that's all we do. We see someone do something and we say, hey, wouldn't it be cool if? And then we just do that. Extended exposure to the flare will cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Okay. Wait, what? That's not how they were supposed to work. Okay. Get away, get away, get away, get away.
Thank you, brother.
Okay, my shield is already back. Good. I keep forgetting that he does like the ground pound after that. Oh, that's awkward. You're out of range, that's not fair. Come on.
Good work, Joshua.
Nice. This. I remember this time. Oh, I did a different move instead, okay. Go, 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 go. And meanwhile we can do this. Wait, where did he go? There you are. Thank you for holding still for me. It looks like I triggered my ability right when he had enough damage to trigger one of his cutscenes. And that's why he couldn't move, because he was supposed to start his cutscene, but couldn't. Since I was stuck in an animation too. Giga Flare, now that's a problem. Time for shield. Why didn't you use the shield? Did you use the shield? Also, how did that not destroy the heart?
I'll come back for you.
Oh, we're Joshuaing in again. Move, fire, charge, evade. To lock onto... Oh no, I hate this. Okay. Okay, that's awkward. What? I just need to claw grip for this? That's mega dumb. Oh, that didn't work. What do you want me to do? Oh. I did something apparently.
Your Highness! Stop this! Please think of your people!
Yes, we have battle rolls. All these things are actually tanky. I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to evade all of that. Yeah, this is like the best part of the song.
Where is he going?
Those guys, we can. A real pain. I also have 6 Firelight with Joshua? I wonder if they're shared with Ifrit. Oops. Especially since the Phoenix did have healing capabilities before. Like what? Can we just not use our healing spell anymore? Okay, what now? That looks bad.
By the Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
It's a bit much.
I have to stop them!
Like the slowness of the aim is ridiculous for this. Like I feel like I want to up the camera sensitivity again just for this fight. Because I need to hover over everything to aim at it. What was I supposed to do there? Exactly? Was I just too slow? I think there was nowhere that was safe.
By the Founder! Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen!
Whatever, just focus them one by one. That seems to go a lot better than trying to use this thing. I can't do anything anymore. What the fuck? Like, what the actual fuck do you want from me? Oh, okay. Like the proper charge attack is like actually just eating through them. Okay. Yeah, that's like night and day difference. Like, holy shit. Like, what the game wants from you is obvious in hindsight, but what the fuck? That's so much damage. Yep, there we go. Eh? Oh, we're going back. Thank you for bringing everyone back to the arena.
Don't you dare! Clive! Thank the Founder! It's now or never, Joshua.
Okay. Well, that was that direct. Ah! I just can't get up there. It's ridiculous. Run! No! Wrong direction, idiot! Okay. Yeah, I just...
Thank you, brother.
Ooh, double team. Look at them go. Yeah, it actually doesn't let me get further away. Come on. Shit.
Clive, get behind me!
Yep.
If you're sure.
I can't do anything while I'm in this. Oh. Game wants me to do something. I did not see that button prompt at all. Just waiting for something to happen. Get that down. Ah, the damage, beautiful. Hey, I jumped. Shit. Oh, that was an accident, but I take it. Okay, we're getting there. Hold. Thank you. No, wait, they're also here. Okay, then we need to do this. Was that a charged shot parry? Excuse me? We can just do this again. Stay. There we go.
Now, Joshua!
What now? Look at them go. I wonder if Mommy is still watching. Okay, but what now? Dion is not supposed to be fighting us. What the fuck is going on? I get 100 ability points for beating Bahamut. I got 500 ability points per fetch quest earlier, where I literally just walk around, talk to people, purchase like random shit, and then talk to people again. 500 ability points each for 3 different quests like that. and now I defeat the Bahamut and I get 100. Like, who balanced this game? Nothing makes sense. None of the numbers make sense. None of them.
What now?
There we go. Slap it. Now. Don't watch, idiots.
We have to stop him.
Well, I guess it's time for phase 2.
I'm here. Joshua, are you all right? Damn it. You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
We merged. We're Power Rangers now.
Have we become one? This may be enough. We can do it, Clive. We can. And we will. Together.
Okay, we're literal rocket now. Fair enough.
Are you ready? Ready!
Why have we already reached space battle territory at this point in the game? Isn't that a bit too early? We're maybe halfway through, if that. This is already the scale we're fighting at. This has to mean that we'll not be able to do this again until the very last fight. If at all. Ifrit risen. Okay, so we are literally at the speed of light now. We can just teleport. Okay.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Guys, don't see anything that's happening. Let me just do this. There's too much going on. I have no idea when attacks are coming or not. Let's set Supernova. Now it says Mega Flare. Oh. No. Stop it. No. We're still doing so little damage despite what the fuck we're actually doing. Run away, run away, run away. What? Second? Okay. Yeah. What now? Just the 5,000th Mega Flare? Oh no. I have a solution for this. R2 square. Oh no, we just do R1. We just literally teleport out of the way. This is just Dragon Ball now. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Stop running away! Oh, another one. Oh, it's the half stagger. I forget I have this. I should use that way more often because it does so much damage. I keep forgetting it exists. Oh, oh god, stop. Get out of the way. There we go. You won't get me. There we go. Okay, my flare's almost ready again. Oh, and we just got the stagger. I'm actually gonna wait until he's back. There, now. Beautiful. And follow up. What's that? Oh, that's a problem. That's what that is. Didn't hit you. What? I had my shield up. Come on. Saved it for a rainy day. And that's what you do to me. Yep. Nothing more. Whoops. I'd like nothing more than pressing the attack. Let's read with this. Perfect. Press the attack long enough. You're not running away, stop running away. No. Get behind that. Beautiful. I said behind! Why are you in front again? There we go. That should be it. Our laser's almost ready too. Let's just do it the same way we did earlier. Just wait with using it until he's back. There we go. Oh, it just gives me a cutscene anyway. Look at that. Of course. You'll get a phase 3.
What in the hell?
Excuse me?
He would burn the world.
I'm sorry?
Not today. Come on, Joshua! This ends now!
Okay, so where's the game gonna escalate from here? We're literally just stopping a beam that would destroy the planets. Like, we've escalated quite hard just in this battle in terms of the power. It's a tad ridiculous. Like, the only next step would be we actually throw planets at each other. $300 points. Again, less than a fucking fetch quest. But we got a light shard. Wherever we need that for. Maybe we can just make a new sword just from that. Oh, fusion is over. Okay, can we destroy the heart now, please? And then just leave it in space. I'm waiting. Yeah, it's fine. Joshua, take Dion. I destroy the heart. Guys. Thank you. Very good. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, that means we destroyed 2 mother crystals today. It's a good ratio for one stream.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Okay, but what about Mummy?
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Oh, he's here too. Well, I guess Joshua did bring him down here. Now, did Ultima deceive Dion? Made it look like that was the boy?
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Like, usually people don't dissipate when they get killed in this universe.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
So it would stand to reason that the boy was just an illusion itself from Ultima.
I owe him a debt.
And Ultima was just controlling her the whole time. I mean, Ultima's goal was to make, or is to make Clive as strong as possible, so orchestrating all of these encounters certainly makes sense. Oh yeah, the suck. We got the good light powers now.
You there. Tell me what section it.
Little as you. Don't reinforce.
Did we absorb his memories now too?
Can nothing be
That didn't happen before.
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Dion.
throughout the neighboring districts.
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital.
Maybe this is present.
Don't dally, man, go!
Your Radiance.
And I want you to find out about the Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
No, this is the
Fear
past.
not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses her power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself! Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build!
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Dion.
So did he just throw a tantrum because he killed his father?
Gods! Gods!
Father.
Poor father. How he doted on his children.
Okay.
He would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Okay, but why didn't he kill the kid then and there?
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream!
Just as her mother dies.
You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Well.
Mother.
So the Emperor's gone. Annabella's gone. Hugo's gone.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. the ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later? Benedicta is dead.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew, and so we bid you. Find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Weird. Okay. To reiterate what I was saying, you just watched the cutscene very deep into the game that you have no clue of understanding what the fuck happened if you haven't paid attention to the story so far. But we have destroyed every mother crystal on this land. Of course, we still have the other part. There's at least one still that we know of. We have no emperor anymore. We have no empress anymore. We have no heir anymore. I guess Dion would be the heir. But Dion should be on our side. Dion knows about the threat of Ultima, and he talked to Joshua about it beforehand. He just had a temper tantrum right now. So literally we have destroyed all the mother crystals everywhere, and we've destroyed everyone and everything that held power. The only other econ/dominant that's left that's not in our party is Odin, who we just saw get cradled by Ultima in the form of his mother. We have Bahamut now as well. We have Shiva, we have Ifrit, and we have the Phoenix. We destroyed the Titan, we destroyed Garuda, and we destroyed whatever the name of Sid's was. So, what's there left? I guess they are going to be happy now. Say that there's still a mother crystal left for us to destroy, but we have to lick our wounds. We're gonna learn more about Dion. And then Odin is probably /Barnabas make a move, I guess. I don't know. We're gonna find out tomorrow. Because it's already past 11 PM for me. I have to eat, I have to drink, and I have to move. And this seems like a great point to save the game, but the game doesn't let me save the game. So I'm just going to assume the game saved the game, and I'm just going to suspend the PlayStation so that we can simply resume from here tomorrow.